Hello, motherfucker. Ah, hello, I'm a floating dog. Be afraid. Hello, everyone. Good news, everyone. We're here live and well. We have new bit redeems enabled. Asada refuses to be afraid. Time to bite. Ah. Hello, Vector. Hello, Lasada. Hello, Dargoon. Hello, Floppo. Hello, Samantha. Samantha asked how I was doing. I'm doing good. How about yourselves? I got a birria stew currently going. And birria stew is absolutely delicious. So cookers. And hello, Sean, over on YouTube. I'm being pat already. Oh my god, the double pat. It just keeps going. Oh. Well. Yeah. The additional time it. Oh my god! Well, oh my god! If one more pet happens, I will die. And hello, oh, you're a creature. And yeah, Twitch chat and YouTube chat are both on screen, so people can see you. So that's very good. So on screen, YouTube and Twitch chat are both integrated. I was actually debating going to maybe also do TikTok live, but I realized that's not a good idea. TikTok is not the place I want to be unless I do exclusive streams, basically. But yeah, I don't know. Is anyone gonna dare to kill me with one more pat? Huh? And yeah, I'm using an app to get both chats at the same time. Hello again. that worked too well, actually. Backflip back into place. I hate that worked. What the fuck? Oh my. Yeah, okay, that's very good. I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay. All working. Hello! You guys can't really see me, cool. Technology. Technology is cool. So here's something funny I realized regarding the floating thing. So I don't know how to fix the tail other than putting a bunch of bones in the tail, but I don't want to deal with Unity right now, so it's just floating tail. So it just phases through the ground or through objects. But when I move, it moves too, so it's kind of neat. I don't know. How are you guys doing today? I haven't asked that yet. How are you? How are you? Huh? You guys doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How you guys doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You're tired, but you have snacks, so you're fine. That's snacks do fix a lot of that stuff, and Jeffrey, I'm excited for that interview too. Hopefully it goes well because it seems like a very exciting job. Uh, uh, Close up dog. Better. Hi. Hello. So we will open this back up so I can actually see what's happening. Wow! Fuck you! And yeah, the pets are longer now. I'm happy I made that work. Oh, it actually lines up with the notification now. Even better! So now if two queue up, they will just go. See you later, Dav. Goodbye, Dav. Bye-bye.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What kind of food are you having today, Vecta? So I'm gonna click this on. Because we're playing game today, so I should... Oh, Vietnamese. Spicy Vietnamese or not spicy Vietnamese? Important question. The spicy or the not spicy? Hello, Akamir. Ooh, the music. Welcome to Hawaii. Welcome to the Crew Motorfest. Oh, umami is important. And hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, Wushel? Wushel. One or the other? Wait, that's the fucking BMW Le Mans car, the hypercar. What? They have some cool cars in here, by the looks of it already. Actual, like, real cars.
Right up the gate, accelerate, shining so bright like I'm solar. Here is the sun, the moment has come when I put the hammer from
Oh my god, I'm orange! Perfect for that Lambo. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the biddies, that turn! Probably gonna get a copyright strike for this trailer, but hey. It's good music, it's a good trailer. I wanna share before we play.
No one is getting the best of me. I'ma keep chasing my destiny. Now that it's winner take all, I shoot the shots, I make the call. I always land on my feet, cause I keep pulling the shit. From the sky to the sea, I'ma keep going when I'm in the Grand Prix.
Ooh, that Lotus looks sexy, holy shit. Oh, hi, Max Verstappen. That Max's F1 car. They already did a collab with Red Bull in the last game, so that makes sense. Glad that's... Oh, it's just perpetual. That's cool. They made the trailer a fucking permanent thing. That's well designed. Oh, that's the new Mustang, the GT3 Mustang, the Aston Valkyrie. Oh, it's the fucking relic. Oh, hello Hot Wheels. Why? Okay, 1 second. For some reason the tracking is off. I don't know why the tracking seems to just do whatever the fuck it wants sometimes. Anyways, just as an FYI, there is a new alert, and I will share that alert right now if it would load. Of course, why would it load? Why would anything load? Here, for 250 bits, we now have at the request of some people. So that's now also a thing. English. Audio is fine. I'm using headphones. Controller audio off. Yes! Yes! They have streamer mode! They have streamer mode! Good game! Good game! So no copyright strikes while playing this game. Very good. And yeah, thank you. Thank you, creature. The hair is like this because of a redeem I have enabled. And yeah, the menu song is really good. Yeah, I am. So here's a bit of a problem about this weekend. So we got the Nürburgring 24 hours, starting while I'm live on stream. Then we have Eurovision in the evening on Saturday. And on Sunday I already have plans as well, so it's gonna be difficult to watch. But I probably will put it on the side for the most part when I'm doing other activities. Always put it in performance mode. Fuck. Your colorblind mode is not... I always use colorblind mode because I have colorblindness, but also... I don't know... They don't have a good example of what it does. And I always forget what the name is of the one I have. And some games just put a filter over the whole game and I don't like that, so just... Let's skip it for now. Oh, there's talent. So, no traction control, no driver assist, no drift assist, no counter assist, steering assist. Well, let's play on the most difficult difficulty, shall we? Ow. Oh my god. Oh. I can bring my cars over from the crew too. Oh god. That's a lot of cars. Yes. Yes. 214 cars. So the speedometer is on... Oh god. Freestyle UI speedometer is on the left, so the crew widget is up. I don't know what that is. So navigation ribbon is always useful. Minimap auto rotate, but I'm gonna be in front of the minimap, so I might move myself a little. Display collectibles always. Basically, the crew is like a version of Forza that has different physics. They are very similar but very different, I would say. Shop recommendations, fine. I'm just gonna keep everything on, basically. Oh, by the way, this game has airplanes. Let's see. I don't want a racing line. I don't like racing lines, personally. But let's... Yeah, airplanes. Airplanes. Rewind function. No. Fine. Nitro. Fine. Switch AI. Chase scopes on and off. In all events. Cockpit view. I like being behind. Automatic gearbox ABS on. Traction control off. Drift assist off. Airplane and helicopter handling assist definitely. Accessibility options, we already went through. Video options, audio. Yeah, everything should be fine now. Welcome to the Crew Motorfest. Build's different. Oh, I already am getting all the collectible achievements because I could look at Whack when
Welcome to Hawaii, everyone. Look alive. You're at the Motorfest.
Also, we have Rally Raid. We are actually gonna off-road. And we have Circuit. And we have motorbikes.
Gather up, everyone. Photo time.
Oh, character creator, cool. I like her the most. Fuck it. Hairstyle. I like the hair. I like the hair color. Let's not make it difficult. Clothing! Of course the game has a bunch of clothing. I like hoodie. I like jeans. I like fucking white shoes now. I have hat. Of course I need to wear a hat. Sunglasses, no. Gloves, definitely. And then, oh god. Why? Why do you give me so many options? This is legit. This is new. Why did it disappear? What happened? Oh, my avatar reset, I see. For some reason. There we go. Fixed. Sudden disappearance of dog. Fuck it, we're doing the worm. I don't care. Hold to validate avatar.
All right, everyone, settle down. I know you're all excited. That chopper ride is always a trip. So, welcome again to the Motorfest. I'm Malu, the Motorfest PR, and I'm here to get you up to speed. You are our special guests, athletes, festival goers, car lovers, all gathered here in majestic Hawaii. These are the festival grounds, but we've got the whole island set up for you. We've created a place where you can drive anything, from the iconic to the super customized. It's a Motorfest branded, lovingly crafted car culture celebration. We call these lovelies the playlists. And I'm not just reading from the Motorfest app here either. I tried them out before you arrived. And here, let me show you. This playlist is a unique Motorfest experience. It's called Made in Japan.
I'm gonna be controlling. Here we go! One second. I want those race lines to turn off. I don't like those. Oh, it's turned on for the tutorial. Noted. Also controls. Where is it? Adaptive triggers off. It gives me really bad nerve pain. So now we know. So, let's move me down a little. I think this should do it. So you guys can see the map as well.
Made in Japan is the way to experience Japanese car culture. It's where tarmac meets tradition. From mountain peaks to city streets, this neon journey is not one to miss.
I have nitrous, I see. I should use it. Oh my god, the controls are horrible because they turned on the assist for drifting. No! Why are you giving me drift assist when I turned it off? No!
Good job. Right in the center of all the action, racing these Japanese drift masters. Just awesome.
I love when the tutorial enables settings I disabled. Yeah, I don't like that. Why are you giving me controls I don't want, game?
Street racing my way through mountains and motorways was amazing. But the next playlist was Off-Roading Addict. A chance to race into the wild.
Okay.
Driving off-road gives you an opportunity to carve
Where's
your
the
own
map
path,
now?
to explore the open expanse.
Why do you not give me a map
The
now?
island becomes your playground, total freedom becomes your
What?
creed.
What is this game? Oh yeah, auto drifting again. See you later, Frey. Why is your tutorial with stupid driver settings? Like, you turned off the map now. Wait, the drift assist is off? That's how it handles with drift assist off? What? Now that's will take some getting used to.
Four by fours, pickups, quads. You're given every chance to go off the beaten path.
Also, I feel like I'm in a worse car than everyone else because everyone else is just running away. Okay.
Off-roading is freedom, improvisation. But the next playlist is all about the competition.
Rally Raid! Nope.
Aptly named the Motorsports playlist, this one is for the pros.
Active arrow.
Motorsports is built around racing to the top, the thrill of competing. But it's also about strategic choices, decision-making under pressure.
Okay, lady. I have a car horn on this thing. Wait, there's a pit stop? Bro, there's pit stops? Okay.
There's no better feeling than triumphing with your team in what some consider the apex of motorsports.
So in the top you can see the bar for grip levels. Okay. Also,
making a call when to go for the pit stop, checking on your rivals, it gets intense.
Grand Touring next. Yeah, I think so.
Felt good to be the champion, but then I got to go old school. Vintage Garage, a playlist
Good.
for the true car aficionado.
Fucking Shelby Cobra. Shelby Cobra. Oh, I love that they changed the speedometer. That's a good addition, actually.
With these cars, it's not just about the look.
Hello,
or the
Wolf.
nostalgia. It's how these things drive, how they feel, how they steer. It was quite a challenge, in the best way possible.
I'm definitely
Outside of some collector
happy
car
to
talk,
have those
when
brake
did you ever
lines
get a
off. I don't
chance to
need
take
that.
These venerable legends for a spin.
And now I have a
Power
better
of
sensation for the
vintage
car physics already. That's also
Taste
good.
of an age where there was no nitro to boost you and no GPS to guide you. Feels strangely comforting.
Oh, they turn off GPS for this race? Oh, that's actually kind of a neat feature. Okay, so specifically for vintage, the GPS is off to give you that vintage vibe. Also, I barely broke there because I just need to roll into the corner. I don't know why there was a brake line there when I just get off the throttle and just, you know, roll into the corner. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God, VW Bussy!
So,
Bussy.
out with the old and in with the new, they say. The next playlist is legendary. Lamborghini. A playlist to truly experience the iconic, the trailblazing. I'm running out of adjectives here.
Lambo definitely paid for this playlist. Yeah. Look at all the Lambo advertisements. Holy shit. Yeah, they paid for this.
As soon as you saw that Lamborghini logo, you knew what this playlist was gonna be.
Yeah.
Some of the most recognizable car designs in existence at your disposal.
This is a paid for thing. You know, I don't hate advertisements in games. And yes, they are overrated. I like the old Lambos more. They were good. Also, game is a little loud, I think. But, give feedback on the game audio levels,
Nothing
please.
quite like some of these cars. It's like a speed race through the story of Lamborghini.
The old Diablo, the Testarossa, even the Gallardo. Yeah, the Miura is also a very good one.
A rare privilege. A privilege Motorfest graciously gave me. And now, it's your turn.
I'm so upset about the Gallardo being discontinued so early over the Murcielago. Like, it was a better car in every way. But hey. That's more like it. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. Jesus. The Ferrari Testarossa, a Ferrari F40, yeah.
Like what you saw? Well, those were just the tip of the iceberg. But we've got to go step by step. Follow me. Look around you. This is what it's all about. Cars, bikes, rides, and good vibes. You'll get to explore the festival soon enough. And let's not forget, we're in Hawaii. And there's no better place to express yourself. Show off your flair. Customize your ride. It's a car culture buffet. Keep up. We're going to go meet the star of the show. Your car, of course. Come on. It's time for you to pick your ride.
Please give me like a shitty starter car. Don't start.
Once you pick your car, I'll hand you over to Kara, your personal AI assistant.
Okay,
When in
there's
doubt,
only
you
one
can
proper
always
choice
rely
here.
on her to guide you.
I don't like BMW. And I don't like that. Yeah, my personal AI assistant.
AI assistance engaged. All engines go.
Also, this game is
Driver.
drives way better than Forza Horizon. This is not discount Forza Horizon 5. This is
Made in Japan. Race over asphalt and drift through.
I don't.
Street.
So
Made
here's
in
the
Japan. American muscle. 911 legacy.
so here's the thing about the crew. The crew is
A playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it.
at least the AI assistant is actually voiced. So that's good. I would say that Forza Horizon and the crew are effectively different. And I know The Crew 2 was really good. I don't know about this game, obviously. So I still have these cars. Because these are cars I carried over from The Crew 2, which includes stuff like this and stuff like this. So yeah, this is way more arcadey than Forza Horizon, which is why I don't think they are comparable. But Forza Horizon should be leaning more into arcade, honestly. Anyways, I enabled the playlist, so the map is that button. Well, let's see. Wait, is that Donut Media? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we have the Lambo event. We have something with Donut Media. We have a Red Bull sponsored event. Oh, Liberty Walk has sponsored events. Okay, that's interesting. So we are in. Oh wow. Liberty Walk is like a group that does big cars and coffee events, basically, with really expensive cars and sometimes just drive things. I think also their old garage, Liberty Walk garage, is the starting point of the Cannonball Run, but I can't remember exactly.
We had a lot of fun making this next playlist. One clue, it centers on one of the most famous car models of all time.
Yeah, Forza Horizon 3 was the best one in the series, I would say, for Forza. And then the Crew 2 built on the Crew 1 a lot, but I think the Crew 1 was still a better organic game. The Crew 2 became a bit more...
I'm terrible at keeping secrets. It's a Porsche. Okay, you've probably guessed that it's the 911. Let's find out what makes this car iconic. Head to the container in Pearl Harbor and let's get behind the wheel of a legend.
I already hate your voice, lady. God, that lady's voice is so annoying. Like, what the fuck? Also, how can I open the side menu? Hello? Can I not access that right now? Oh, I don't fucking know. Also, it looks like there's the integration of other people in the world again. That's good. The sense of speed is kind of fucked in this game already, I can tell that much. I'm going 240 kilometers per hour, but it feels like I'm only going like 120. So, good to know, I guess. Fuck it. We're switching. Much better. This was the car I favored last time inside of the Crew 2, I think, which is why it's currently set as my favorite. Thing is fucking quick. Nah, nope. Nah, sticky. Oh, they actually do a cool trailer. Cool.
Of course,
Good.
we're all huge Porsche fans, and it means a lot to us to have such an incredible manufacturer joining the adventure.
Oh, that's exciting.
Don't forget to stretch.
Okay, that's really cool. I mean, that's cool. I'd rather have this kind of product placement.
There's so much diversity with the 911. We had no choice but to reveal it to you.
Fast travel to the container unlocked.
Let's move on to another activity. Porsche agreed to send us some of their most interesting models for you to try out. Shipping from Stuttgart, Germany to Hawaii took a little bit longer than they thought, so they've actually just arrived.
I'm not gonna do photos right now. Can do that some other time. Ah yes, I love the escape ones.
The Porsche brand embodies power and performance, but it's also about elegance and style. So when you get behind the wheel of a 911, you've got to behave accordingly. Clean driving, it's your bonus at the end of each event. The cleaner you drive, the bigger your bonus will be. So even during a race, drive clean, take care of your car, and beat your opponents with finesse.
Restricted car selection. Okay. Turn off the... There we go. Guidance off. Fuck off. Stop giving me brake lines. But yeah, I prefer product placement like this in games over over a bunch of microtransactions. If you can fund the game this way, I guess. So long as the product placement is interesting. I will just click the clip button just in case. This car feels sluggish and slow compared to everything else in front of me. There we go. Benefit of racing... Oh, fuck off. Yeah, you're faster. Why are you all faster in a straight line? That feels so unfair. Fuck off.
Please don't crash the car.
Thank you for the boost, boy.
Nice driving. Keep at it.
This smooth driving of this car. Yeah, and it feels unfair that they have much newer cars than I do, but hey, what can you do? This is a loaned car, I have to use this car. Also, a reminder for everyone on Twitch, you can clip things if you think it's interesting for me to potentially make a short out of after. You will also become part of the Clipper leaderboard in the top that is next to the bits and the gifted sub leaderboard. So there's a leaderboard for that as well. Competitive clipping. There we go. Hello, alien. Hello. Sorry, I was waving. Oh my god, that looks so stupid. Holy shit, I love it. I have a better time than all my friends, notice. Money! And parts for car.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I think the game is a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down in a moment. Why can't I click to the left? Do I need to press a different... No? Nah, there. Yeah, I need to press a different button for that. Audio. I'm gonna reduce the audio a little bit so it's not as loud. This is one of... Oh! What? This is one of the cars I...
60s and 70s,
fuck
private
off.
racers adapted their Porsche 911 to compete in rally races all over Europe. A testament to the versatility of their design. Porsche, not to be outdone, officially entered some of their own tweaked 911s to the rally circuit.
Anyways, this is one of the cars I used to own in the second game. So,
Porsche originally sold their 959s at around $225,000. Nowadays, some sell for almost $6 million. Take good care of it.
I do prefer a part system over whatever most games do nowadays. But proper tuning would obviously be even more ideal. like being able to buy upgraded things for the car. Like what you can do in... for fuck's sake, I forgot that's a thing. That's gonna be up on the cliff. The compass. This is not the car to go off-roading with. That's the car to go off-roading with. Hold up. Loot boxes. There you go. Money! And some parts. Eat. There we go. Loaned car, old rally raid car 959. There we go, now we have a map.
I wish I could drive this good.
Ah, fuck. Ad is playing right. Ah. Doesn't matter. I should line up the ads with the sections of driving towards places. Should pay attention to that. But yeah, having it's something I appreciate Gran Turismo doing, where you can actually tune your car properly. And like, yes, let's add stick a turbo on it and stick different brakes on it and whatnot. Fuck off. I shouldn't look at chat while I'm driving, you stupid bitch. Well, that's just lost me the race. Time to restart. Yeah, don't text and drive. Ugh. I didn't do it last race. Why the fuck did I look at chat this time, alright? Like, honestly. What are we doing here? Are we racing or ping pong? Thank you, Sebastian Vettel, for that amazing quote. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, land right on top of another car. Oh. Bounce, bounce. I do like that the AI is actually competitive, but it also means I need to focus more. I'd rather just slow me down a little, just not a lot. And I don't know what way they do dates in Hawaii, because they also have a lot of Japanese influence there, and Polynesian, so... There we go. Have a drink. Stupid fucking... I'm so much faster than my friends. Look at this. My friends are so much slower than I am. Also, you can play any races in a crew with other people, so that's cool. Plane!
Muscle cars are synonymous with raw power, and American-made motors are some of the most powerful out there. We wanted you to experience how Porsche measures up against some other iconic automotive powerhouses. The car you'll be driving is the 911 Turbo 3.6, one of the most famous sports cars in the world. Get ready to face off against some muscle car monsters. You're going up against some tough muscle cars, but you're still driving a Porsche, so take care of it and avoid collisions as much as possible.
Also, fun fact, I can just... The quick switch is so funny in this game, I love it. But yes, I would drive an F1 car if I could, but also it's physically very demanding, so I would definitely need a lot of training. Especially like my neck would be way too weak. I guess modern muscle cars against old Porsche. I can do this. Ah yes, lose all the points already for clean driving, just for hitting a bunch of things.
Come on!
Ah yes, cool. There we go. How the fuck am I supposed to clean drive if everyone brakes so early? Jesus Christ. There we go, much better. Goodbye, everyone. Woofer speed. Woofer speed. That sense of speed does feel a little bit messed up in this game. Oh well. It is what it is. Why is there chicanes, my dude? Nope, 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 nope. Lost it for a second. I need to go for a moment, beer. Had to pick up the phone. Apologies for that one. Told them to call me later tonight. Ba-da-ba-da. No, 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 no. You don't get to just do that. Come back here, you little shit. Ah yes, please. I just got outspeeded in a straight line, notice. No! No! Oh well, second place it is. Whatever. We needed to reach the top 3. Apparently this is like one of the more negative things about this game is that you're using cars that are on loan, you're not using your own cars, so what's the point anyways of buying any cars? Apparently later on in the game...
You know, Porsche's manufacturers are in Stuttgart, Germany. Do you know what special special with Germany when it comes to driving cars? Yes, autobahns with no speed limit driving. So we provided you with a speed powerhouse to drive Hawaii's highway. So drive fast and drive clean.
Ah, fucking Christ. Apparently you get to use your own cars after you complete a playlist, but during the playlist you don't get to do shit. Just like, kind of weird. I don't like that. Let me just... Okay. The 911 GT1 Strassen version is a good car. I want... There's not even 8 of them on the road nowadays. Why? How do they have so many? Also, it's not about whether it's easy or not. It's about actually having some connection to your cars. In my opinion. Ah, fuck! What? Goodbye, guys. I love being blocked so I can't even get past it and effectively just being forced into the wall.
It's all right.
I want to turn off this fucking AI. Can it shut the fuck up? Like, what the fuck, dude? It's alright. So far, my experience is this is a worse game than The Crew 2. Also, how am I supposed to catch up if they are, like, cheating their way to victory? I'm losing time.
There goes my bonus.
Ah, fucking shut up, you stupid AI bitch. Holy shit. Can I turn you off? There, enables AI emotes. I hope that turns it off. I mean, it's a real voice actor, but they call it in AI. Nope. Why? Yes, you can do better. Okay, so audio settings. Disable this. Oh. Guidance barks. There we go. Fuck off. 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 Also, I don't think I'm getting enough speed to be able to catch up with the... How the fuck am I supposed to win that? You have the same fucking cars, but somehow they are faster in a straight line than me? That makes no sense. Guess we have to do it again. And if that doesn't work, I'm turning down the AI difficulty, because if it just means, oh, the AI is cheating. And see you later, Bugart! No! Ah yes, just turn into me. I'm right there, you fucking bitch! This game, the AI is stupid, know that. Don't trust the AI of the other cars. They will ram into me. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I'm revving this fucker out already. Oh.
Just be careful.
Bruh! I turned off your fuck. This is turned off. It says to. Game. You're like, ah yes, turn this off. You can turn this off, and then she still fucking comments about it. Brah! Oh, they're just ramming through that, huh? I see. Fucking bitches! Yeah. This is not about clean racing either. The AI will play dirty. Notice. At least we win, but now I know that that clean racing bonus is fucking bullshit. I'm still 20 seconds faster than my friends. Yeah, this AI difficulty might just be cheating because I barely got there. Ramp. Ran!
After trying Porsches on the streets and back roads, there's only one place left to try. The racetrack is where the 911 and its engineering really shine. We got our hands on the GT3 Cup, a model designed with track racing in mind. It's one of the fastest cars Porsche has ever made.
No, it's not one of the oh god. The GT3 normal version and not the Cup car is faster than this.
And don't forget, this playlist is all about clean racing.
Ah, fucking shut up! You piece of shit! Ah yes, this is all about clean racing and drives in the back of a fucking car. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. I don't care. Pieces of cunt. Okay, massive complaint. They are using the GT3 livery on the GT3 Cup car, which is not appropriate at all. This is not how these cars look. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck your sister. Fuck your mother. Fuck your everyone. I will fuck your dad. Ah yes, please, I have all the downforce in the world and I just slide into a drift. That makes sense. Ah yes, Porsche paid good money to be featured in this game, only to have the game not feature them properly. That sounds like a good time.
Keep at it.
Ah, fucking cunt. The amount of clips that are gonna come from me playing this game just from me cussing and shouting at the AI is gonna be so fucking insane, I swear to God. Good, good. Keep clipping. I'm gonna be using my software as well later to see if there was anything else more clippable, and then you know. Wait, it shows lap difference each lap? If you're talking about the delta below my car, that's the delta to the other cars, not to my previous lap.
You had to avoid this.
I've turned her off completely. I'm so gonna get her voice again, aren't I? Actually, I do want to... I do like the whole thing of like getting introduction. Like the playlist introductions are nice, even though let's hope this works. Let's hope this works. There we go. I'm way better at track racing than straight line racing because the straight line racing isn't skill based, it's just fucking AI cheating based.
I hope after driving all the Porsches under the rainbow, you've gotten a real feel for them.
Thank you, bitch tits.
We're going to Diamond Head. You got some people waiting for you there. I believe you made quite an impression on some of Porsche's big shots.
Let's see what kind of big shots we actually get. The lamp will be fine.
So get ready.
What? Kara, what the fuck? A Porsche Carrera 4S, okay. I don't know who any of you are.
I'm glad you could join. This is Jake, our test driver on the island. Fancy a little showdown? This is your ride. And don't worry about scratching the car this time. Just drive as you please.
The AI is annoying, everything else makes sense. Okay, good to know that there's a motorsport playlist that I could try. I will try that after the Porsche one. 1v1 me, bitch. Oh, I have a rewind button, I forgot. If I get into stupidity, then I can use that. Bruh. Okay, sure. Good to know I have a rewind button. I'm not used to that in games. But that gives you an opportunity to undo some bullshit the game throws at me. At least I don't get stupid Clara comments anymore. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Okay, sure. Sure thing, bud. I mean, it's a 1v1, I'm gonna play dirty because you're literally a cheating AI. Fucking, these drivers are fucking bullshit. How is your truck? Oh, you have just a better car, I see. You have a GT3 RS and I get stuck with a fucking fucking Carrera? Okay. Yeah, I'm allowed to play dirty. I asked, let's put the test driver in the better car. That seems fair. Like, brah. And good to know. I didn't know that. They changed so many of the mechanics of this game compared to The Crew 2 that this feels like a different game. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't mind that, but like, it does feel worse. I won. Oh well. Cool. I like the Crew 2 a lot, so I didn't mind the arcadiness of it. Where is navigation taking me? Oh, I can fast travel to it.
We had to choose one car to give you from the Porsche line.
Shut up. What the hell? That's really the car you're giving me? After all that? That's lame. Yeah, I wanted to at least get the introductions. I don't want to do the... I mean, honestly, we get this car as a reward, right? The Porsche. But then I'm like, okay, so what other Porsches do I already own? Let's see. We have this. We have a GTRS. We have this old... Nope, this old... Wait, I have two G... Yeah, I just got a different version of the Porsche. But we have like so many more cool cars. Hell, I have the fucking Strassen version of the GT1. Like, Okay? Let me select my own cars as... Why does the Crew limit which ones I am able to play? Like, I don't get that. Activities. The Motorfest Tour, is that the one that... Motorsports. Let's see, someone... The motorsport playlist. Okay, that's this one. Let's give it a try. I do not meet the requirements, apparently. I need that vehicle to start the playlist. I do not have enough money. Cool. Fucking Donut Media playlist. Sure. Sure, why not? I don't like Donut Media anymore ever since most of their people left to do their own thing, but hey.
I bet the next experience we have in store will knock your socks off.
Well, I sure hope so, Mr. Shitface. Okay, I will do the classics then. I can do that, yeah. I'm cool with that. The Vintage Garage or American Muscle? Vintage Garage, there we go.
Hey driver, where do you stand on vintage cars? Because you're about to dive really deep into the vintage car culture and witness its evolution.
Hey, what planes do I have available actually? Just as a quick check. Type plane. I probably have a fast plane available somewhere. The Spit. These are not that quick. Okay, know that. Yeah, I kept the intros enabled because I want that, but
the Motorfest activities, there's a place where all oldies enthusiasts can gather, exchange, and compete. It's called the Motorfest Vintage Convention, and that's precisely what gave birth to this playlist.
I love not paying attention to the navigation. Whoopsie. Yeah, there. Well, this is a Super Marine that I have as the plane selected. There's a couple of different planes that I have, but the Super Marine is the one that's favorited right now. This one.
The Vintage Convention will get you to travel through 4 decades, from the 50s to the 80s, and it...
Is that the Which one do I... No, that it was the Spitfire Super Marine. Sorry, my bad.
Experiment the cars, the vibe, and the engineering advances
I'm stupid,
of each time
never mind.
period. So you better fasten your seatbelt. You're going back in time.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Crash. Crash landing time. Bonk. Here we go. Eh. The controls have both available. Actually, Extreme Mode has the roll ability and otherwise it's current style without the Extreme Mode. I love how they made it for right free for this trailer. Ah, yes. Oh my god! Yes! Very good intro.
For this playlist, the question isn't where you're going, but when.
Yeah, when the snow was pure. I know exactly what you mean. What's up, Purple? Nom nom nom.
First up, the 50s. You'll start your voyage into the past with a smooth ride behind the wheel of a Cadillac Eldorado.
I know,
No
right?
guidance system, no fancy electronics, just pure mechanics. So you can enjoy some actual mid-20th century sensations.
Oh, they will actually turn off my GPS for those races. Cool.
You won't be alone. Kaya Kanna, one of our best mechanic and retro vehicles experts, will accompany you through your time tour. She's passionate, straightforward, and she knows everything about vintage cars. You'll love her.
I asked the time that you could still afford a house without a six-figure salary. But talking about that, to make a six-figure salary possible, don't forget to donate and subscribe and stuff. No, I don't want to. No. The AI is already cheating. Don't increase the difficulty even more. Fuck off. Yes! Follow the clues.
Hey there, do you copy? So for your first spin, all you gotta do is follow the instructions and enjoy a smooth drive towards Haula Forest. I'm Kai, by the way. I'll be your guide from afar. I'll pick and prep your cars and give you some tips. Plus you get to enjoy my company. Clearly the best part. I've been willing to meet you. On Motorfest ground, they say you're quite the driver.
Okay, being in the car does make it difficult to see landmark. Okay. Oh, that tree is so much brighter. Okay, fair enough.
That Cadillac you're driving, that's a real piece of history. It was designed at the time to be the finest car money could buy. As you can guess, it's one of the most expensive production cars of its time. Better treat that old lady with all the respect she deserves.
Bones! Ah! Look at what you made me do, you piece of cunt!
Right again.
Thank you for the biddies. And yes, the advice is because if you make six figures, just donate to me. If you don't make six figures, also donate to me. If you're a billionaire, just give me $1 million. Thanks.
And I can tell you, there's no other place quite like it.
Bone traction.
Seriously, look at this natural arch.
I will buy a house so I could actually afford to live somewhere.
I believe there will be a left turn on a dirt road real soon. Watch for it. This car may struggle a little bit on the way up. Go easy on her. She's not as young as she used to be. Don't worry, its weight will help you gain some speed and have more fun on the way down. See? Always better downhill.
I mean, the difficult part of that Lazada is getting a visa to be able to live there. Otherwise, happy to visit you.
Made it. Good work.
Also, this is a good playlist. Thank you for suggesting I should try this one out.
Time to see the kind of action that First Decade has to offer. The racetrack is just nearby.
Japan is also kind of xenophobic, so that doesn't help. Ah, yes, we're driving against Sarah and Betty and Mary. Classic names.
Okay, here's where you can show me what you can actually do as a driver. We got you festival goers a good old-fashioned gig, so you can enjoy these 50s oldies at their maximum capacity.
Brah!
Oh, and I get that's a race and all, but you're still driving an original 1957 Eldorado, so look after it. Do not forget, I'm the one patching things up afterwards. Okay, fine, you got skills.
There's no clean race bonus, lady. I am gonna fucking run everything. I don't care. Even with the bonus, I don't particularly care. I want to be first.
Winning, but just a more powerful engine. Some pro drivers learned that the hard way in the 50s. Does the name Hornet ring any bell?
Nah. Also, didn't know I streamed is like the most common sentence I get from new viewers. It's very common because yeah, I've been advertising it on FA, Blue Sky and Twitter, but people don't notice it. Hello, welcome to the chat. Don't forget to throw a follow. Or if you're in YouTube, subscribe to the channel. Oh no, Aurora. That's not good.
Come on, one final push. Hang in there.
Thank you for the follow. Oh. What? Well, thank you for the subscribe. Craxis Bloodfaust. Huh? I've never seen your name before. You've been following me since 2021? What the fuck? You followed me before I even started streaming properly. What the actual fuck? That's nifty. I made this account for like sharing Gran Turismo with my friends because PlayStation is like a build and stream feature. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Get ready to move forward through time because you're about to enter the 60s. Iconic music festivals, flower power, cars that would impact the automotive industry for generations. What a decade!
Also, there's an ad coming up, so enjoy lunch, Akemia. So there's ad break coming up, so we're gonna run the ad break. I'm also gonna go back up in chat because I missed something. I don't know if Japanese like Germans. There's been so much tourism that that they kind of just dislike people in general that aren't respectful of the culture, and therefore by default they assume that tourists are not respectful, even people living there.
Speaking of cars that were born in the 60s, I have a personal favorite.
But I don't know. I haven't lived there. I only know stuff through.
Being an AI doesn't mean you don't have your own taste. The Combi is and will remain the most emblematic van of all time. I just love it.
The Combi
And
bus.
today, we'll just see how tough it can be in a race.
But yeah, Japan is cool. I would love to visit. But I'm not sure about living there. China definitely is not an option for me. Also, I need to take ADHD meds, so I should take meds. China is not an option for me because of there being an issue with personal security, not regarding regarding anything me related, but because of association with people. So I don't want the Chinese government to use me as leverage for getting stuff, basically. I know too many people that work for several governments, and therefore it's risky. and I'm glad that your boss found you, Aurora. No. And Rivi, if you go by a different name on like FA, Discord, or whatever, I might know you, but it doesn't ring a bell like your username on Twitch. So I'm sorry if I'm stupid. I love that it's your first time chatting ever when you already subscribed, but yet could you give me your username, or are you uncomfortable with that? That's fine too. I'm just curious if I remember you. And Craxis, I guess I just because I'm using the same username, it makes sense. Zombie bus time. Thank you for the follow, got XUT. I don't know. Username. It's bussy time. Oh, those engines are tuned. These are not stock engines. We have nitro too, Jesus!
Okay, it's all nice, colorful, and lovely, but stay focused.
Fair enough. Just shoot me a message and I will reply later.
Driving in a race isn't exactly a walk in the park. They're a tad stiff and they got a high center of gravity. So, watch your curves. In your face, sucker. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to tell you. From now on, your cars will be equipped with nitrous oxide system. Give it a shot.
I noticed that already. Thank you, nitrous is cool. Nitrous on a VW bus sounds absolutely terrifying, RL, though. That doesn't make sense.
On top of being a road legend, this van got a whole lot of names and nicknames over the years.
Yes, let's do a wheelie.
Depending on the country, it is known as the Bulldog or the Split because of its distinctive split screen. And of course, Combi 21 because of its 21 windows. Yep, that's a lot.
Yeah, I know, right? Spontaneous combustion. Also, as a side note, I now know why my eyes keep closing on stream, and it's kind of obnoxious.
Alrighty, let's push that good old Type 2 engine to its absolute limit. You know about the Volkswagen engine types, right?
My eyes keep closing because I have scar tissue on one of my eyelids, so it detects it as my eyes being closed when I'm squinting slightly, when I'm like focusing on the screen. Which is really annoying, and I need to see if I can fix it in some way. I tried to change the camera positioning, and the camera positioning change doesn't seem to work, so I need to find another way. I'm using VRC, like VR chat, so I will have a look-see in a moment. Drifting wide.
Watch that final turn. It's pretty sharp. Use your brakes.
Yeah, this thing is a boat when it comes to turns.
That's the finish line right there. Come on, all out.
Yeah, I know that one of my other friends also used this rubber go, so I might give that software a try. But I'm gonna go have a quick look. If I can. Like I can stop eyelid tracking. But wait, does it? 1 second. If I disable eyelid tracking, it does seem to blink randomly. Yeah, but nah, that's not gonna work. Oh well, it is what it is. We are jank on this stream. And thank you, Praxis. I'm glad you like the art I get. I have not been on top of uploading art on FA. I'm gonna be a bit more on top again soon. I also just haven't been getting much art, so that's also part of it.
The next stop is all the way north.
I can't. So Lasada, I can't seem to.
The vintage team has yet another road trip prepared for you. You'll have to reach an unknown location using the instructions you've been given, just like you did before.
I can't seem to like customize how it's tracking things, which is part of the problem. I have found different software that I can run in adjacent to the VR software to specifically do the tracking of the blinking, but I don't like that one either, so it's like, it's just an ordeal.
That's just another perfect opportunity for you to discover the island at your own pace and enjoy that 60s vibe some more. I can tell you, this isn't about the destination, it's all about the journey.
And Lasada is one of my friends, so they are here when they are not doing their own thing.
Icing on the cake, your ride will be the eternal 1969 Mustang Boss 429.
Very funny when there's multiple people knowing each other. Oh, I know who you are now. Okay, cool. Cool. I have so many messages right now. Okay, cool. You're memorable enough to know for me to know who you are. That's what matters. And yeah, everyone is special and unique. I agree, Lasada. Don't discredit yourself. No self-deprecation allowed in this chat. Only love. Love yourself.
Okay, we're in in for another nice and sweet ride. Keep an eye on your instructions, and you should reach that secret destination in no time.
Lasada's the dumb. I'm the dork. I'm the goop. And oh my god.
Giant stone. Can you see the turtle?
Thank you so much for the biddies. I became FOP.
You got it. Stay on the right.
Holy shit. First time chat and I become FOP. Thank you so much for the biddies. Need to turn left here.
There was a turn back there.
I know. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I see you're a Vixie fan, so yeah, that makes sense.
Take a left right in front of it.
They want pop. Left at the church. Got it. Hello. Ah yes, the free has been summoned by the pop. Holy shit, that's so funny. You have really good timing. Bajakatsu, hello! Hi, welcome to the
Good
chat.
road. Don't miss it.
If you enjoy the stream, do not forget to follow. Ah, thank you. Oh, I'm scuffed. That's terrible. There we go. Ah.
Hey, did you know that the Mustang Bus 429 was originally built to compete in motorsports competitions?
Hey. Hey, that's fine. Also, I think you're on the wrong account, aren't you?
So keep that in mind before doing anything rash, okay? Plus, I love that car.
It's fine to join on YouTube if you can't use Twitch. That's the reason why I have YouTube stream going. Also, it gives me more watch time, which is good for both for the algorithm and good for me getting to partner status in the future. Ah, good. The premium Aurora account. YouTube Premium is such a delight to have. Just not having ads is such a blessing. And that's why it's also advised to have either Twitch Turbo or to subscribe if you have your Prime sub available, because also ad-free on Twitch. Right.
You should be closing in. Good job.
Is it right here? Into the gate. Okay.
There is the finish line. Gun it.
Cool. Yeah, I use YouTube mostly on my TV together with Free to like watch stuff in the evening, or sometimes with breakfast as well in the weekends. So not having ads is great for that as well, because I'm sure I can get an ad block installed on TV, but I just have premium already, so you know. Yeah, now. Also, everyone hates on smart TVs, and I do too. Just have a Chromecast.
Dirt roads, sunflower fields, and time attack. That's right, you're rallying in the 70s.
This is very well put together,
For
yeah.
this challenge, Kai has brought you a 1970 Japanese.
Yes, a fair lady, good.
Fair Lady C432. Plus, traction control has just made its debut.
The problem with smart TVs is the same thing as you get with any kind of not like with smartphones and stuff. It's just the bloat that I hate, which is why Chromecast is good, because not as much bloat. Yeah, that's exactly that. As I pay for a TV, just have ads, which is why I like. So my ISP that I got the.
Okay, so this is a rally, right? So I'll be your co-pilot. Pay attention. Light curve on the right.
Okay, that's not a good instruction, but okay. Anyways, I like our ISP because they effectively just rebuilt a Chromecast, so they have,
Watch
so
that left curve.
you can have their TV stuff, like cable stuff, connected to the TV as well as the Chromecast with all the apps and stuff. So you have your Netflix, your Amazon Prime, you got your Hulu, YouTube and all that stuff. You can install NordVPN on it, so you can VPN it to have access to other regions for movies and stuff, but you also just get my normal TV channels, which I like having for certain things.
There's gonna be a long left, then a long right.
This car drives really nicely, holy shit.
Left turn, then right.
Lady, tell me how bad the turns are instead of saying left and right.
Full speed. Sharp left coming.
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, smart TVs also have input lag in general, so they're not great for
The sharp left, then
gaming
right.
sometimes, because some of them have like 20 ms delays, which is fine if it's like you're watching a show, but it's a real big problem if you're trying to play a game. Like, yeah, let me play Call of Duty on my smart TV. Have fucking massive input lag. Yeah, that doesn't work. Or a racing game. Yes, I just missed the corner.
Sharp right.
Eh. What train station are you at? Schiedam? Oh yeah, Schiedam is depressing. Welcome to
Right again.
the worst version of Rotterdam.
The bridge.
Rotterdam is bad, but has a nice train station. Schiedam is just as bad, but way worse in terms of everything.
And bam, finish line.
There we go. Easy. Hey. Yeah, some smart TVs are good. They don't have the input lag issue. Also, I will just 1 second. So, I have technology on my side actually. So, if I do, where is it? I'm just gonna do this real quick. That one, I think. No. Yes. Hi, chat. You can see chat now. Now you can see how I see chat, which is neat. And how, anyways, P-Dom's outside doesn't look too terrible. Kind of basic bitch. But on the inside, it's dark. It basically covers all light, so it's just full on depression. And I think it's so bad. Like, it's just covered. No natural light at all. Who needs the natural light? And then they have a metro station in there as well, so it's like, okay, cool. Anyways, there you go. Not even the pigeons want to be inside. Yeah. When the pigeons don't want to be inside, you have a problem.
The 70s was such a lively era, and that's something we really wanted you to feel. That's why we're going for a vibrant, high-paced event. Get ready for a disco face-off.
A disco face-off. Okay, cool. Dipco. Oh my god, I'm bald! No! A good one! No! I'm
The
bald!
car you're driving is an absolute collector's piece. She's red, she's
Thank you for the
Italian, and
pennies.
she has shaped our history like all her big sisters before
Bald
her.
dog.
I'm talking about the Ferrari 365 GTB4, also known as the Ferrari Daytona.
Holy shit. Weet je, Schiedam as a town is also just... There's a high crime level there, so it's just not a great town to begin with. And then, who the fuck cleans the train station if it's so depressing you can't see any of the dirt? So yeah, not ideal. Also, why am I following a road? I have an off-road vehicle. Sure. Whatever.
Hydrant, you bastard!
I will hydrate this stretch during the next cutscene. Holy shit. There you go. Water. And stretchy. Oh, that's a nice car. Yes. Give me. Dan is running away now.
Don't get distracted by this jaw-dropping landscape. This face-off needs your absolute focus.
Bald dog petting the bald dog.
Driving a powerful car, and this
You're
region
getting to
allows
feel the
maximum speed,
contours
and
of
it
my
is not
skull.
devoid of curves, so watch it.
Meanie.
You can go faster than this.
Apparently that car is quick, so I need to be focused a little to be able to keep up. I'm not in the slipstream, which is annoying.
I told you this car was something. It used to be one of the fastest cars on the planet. A Ferrari's most feared weapon on racing tracks. Her list of feats is beyond impressive, with spectacular wins in some of the most famous 24-hour competitions. That's what actually got her the nickname Ferrari Daytona.
That makes sense. Winning the Daytona for 24 hours does give you a nickname. I'm in the slipstream, motherfucker. Good. Goodbye. See you later, Popo. And this game has streamer mode, so no copyrighted music issues, hopefully. Also, car doesn't have ABS. I forgot, because it's an old car. Good luck with your interview meeting thingy. Who needs brakes? That's the fun thing about the lack of ABS. You don't get brakes.
The finish line is right there. All you gotta do now is let her fly.
Noink. Very cool car. Also, this aerial Nomad is such a cool car, IRL. It's one of the cars I would love
We're
to
now
own.
going for our final time jump, a skip towards yet another very popular decade, the 80s. And to introduce the decade of the mixtape, I believe the Vintage Con team went for a slightly different kind of atmosphere. But I can tell you that Kai has set you up with another very special vehicle for the occasion. TV legend Pontiac Firebird TA 1982. With that car, you'll enter this final decade with panache and ready to face anything.
Do 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 do. Max Verstappen. Do 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 do. Thank you for the biddies. I'm orange now. Orange. Thank you for the biddy. Biddy biddy biddy. Their hair's back. I'm not just orange. Orange. I wanted to set up a beach ball redeem, like throw like a fuck ton of beach balls at me, but small issue with that was that the program broke, so eh. I'll let it close.
First steps in the 80s, huh? How does it feel?
Let me just...
So, once again, you'll have to reach your destination using only what the Vintage Gang is willing to give you.
Oh god, no, no, no,
Don't
no.
bring me that car back in one piece. We can have a chat. Pay close attention to the instructions and you should be fine. You don't want to get lost. I mean, look around you.
I think grunge and this kind of music kind of came into the 90s, not the 80s, right?
And I should mention, because another decade has passed, you now have access to ABS technology.
Yes, I have ABS now,
Take
good.
care of all the tweaks. Let's see if you can make good use of it.
I love how I called out not having ABS and now I have ABS. Cool. And yeah, it's funny to see familiar people popping up in the stream that I haven't talked to in like years sometimes. It's been very pleasant, and then also I have some of my friends that I have been talking to join in. Like some of you wonderful people here. As I'm not paying attention. Bruh. Door stuck. Door stuck.
Visibility's terrible here. Keep your eyes peeled. atmosphere reminds me of some of the Hawaiian tales my parents used to tell me. The Night Marchers, the Green Lady of Wahiwa, super creepy. Never heard these scary bedtime stories?
Oh no, don't traumatize me again regarding deer. So, little story time. I went on a road trip to Billings, Montana from Portland, Oregon. On the way there we did it during the daytime, but on the way back we started at night basically.
Some people think Hawaii's only sun, beaches and rainbows. Look at this rough path and deep night.
And it meant that we went through the Rocky Mountains during the night time with no street lights because it's a fucking interstate through the Rocky Mountains. And it's really cool, except for the fear of hitting a deer and just seeing those little eyes light up from the headlights. So you just see the fucking eyes and nothing else. Luckily, none of them were on the road. It was all in the forest, but it was fucking anxiety-inducing just seeing all those eyes and hoping none of them would be on the road, basically. And the part, like, going through the Rockies itself was nice.
Pontiac Firebird is fast and agile. Exactly what you need right now. And you know how famous this car is, don't you?
It was really cool to go through the Rockies, but the plains at Spokane and the plains in Montana itself are fucking boring as shit. Yeah, you definitely can't drive fast. You are correct. Everyone was kind of slow for a reason. People were careful, which is appreciated. I didn't see a sign. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sometimes you need to give Twitch a little bit of a punch. I am streaming on multiple qualities, specifically so that you can turn it down to 720p if it struggles to load, which it sometimes does.
Your destination's right in front of you.
Also, piece of advice, use a different browser than Chrome. Chrome and Twitch don't interact well sometimes, same for YouTube. I also believe in progressive maintenance. I do like how the map is done, like, look at how nice that is. Like, I love that kind of thing.
This is it, time traveler. We're moving towards the final experience this voyage has to offer. A race between the 4 decades you have explored. The ultimate vintage showdown in an 80s feel.
I use Chrome still for very specific things, basically.
Don't ask me about the car. Kai did not reveal anything about it. I guess you'll find out on the starting grid.
I use Firefox for YouTube and for Twitch. I use Chrome for most other things because just having the Chrome integration is a requirement for certain. Oh, fuck. This guy likes to drift, holy shit. I don't know, Chrome is useful for certain things, but not for most things, basically. Unfortunately. I didn't reach the... Yeah, I know. This car's not meant for that one. I'm curious what car we're gonna get for this, like which car they're gonna let us race with. There we go. Is that a Ferrari F40? Are you giving... Yes. Loaned vehicle, Ferrari F40. Get! The Miura as well, yes. There's some goodies here. The Shelby Cobra. This is one of my favorite Ferraris of all time. I'm not really a fan of Ferraris normally.
You know what you have to do.
But this is good.
You got everything you need to race in tough conditions.
I like how the speedometer changes depending on what car you're driving.
NOS, and most importantly, a Ferrari F40, aka one of the most incredible cars of the 20th century. Give it everything you got.
I'm not sure if I have ABS. I don't think I do, but... Because I slid a lot there, but also it's older brakes, so, you know, it's also just possible that they're just shit brakes. Well, the Miura is definitely giving me a run for its money, but everything else seems to not be close. Yeah, it's just us two. I like that the steering in this game is not floaty like Forza Horizon. Like, this is so much more responsive. I want to see the interior. It's not that good.
This ultimate race is about bringing together the best cars from the 4 decades we've explored. And you noticed that, right? They may not all have as much raw power as the F40 you're driving, but stay on your guard. Each and every one of these cars is a legend. You should know, you drove some of them.
I love how she's also talking about most of them don't have the performance like this car does, but hey. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, look at this thing.
Here you are, the final charge of your time journey.
Yes, fuck you, I win. It ends on a straight, yeah. You have perfect timing of mentioning that. I don't care for the end screen, it's meh. Noise.
Time to head back to the container. There's one last car you haven't tried yet. The one you're taking home.
Is it the
Kai helped
Miura?
us choose it for you. I believe it's one of her all-time favorites. A Shelby Cobra 427
Nope.
from 1966.
I spoiled us. To be fair, it's a good car. It's a very good car. Wow. Ooh. The way they reveal these cars is fucking sick. The interiors are kind of lame. They didn't do a high quality job with it. It's sufficient, basically. But it's not Gran Turismo 7 levels of detail. Let's see what playlist there is next to do. Activities. I think I might have enough money for the... Because this was someone's suggestion. So let's see if I can afford it. No, I cannot afford it anywhere close to that. Cool. Imagine being told to test something and you're told then to go fuck yourself, basically. Let's just go discover the island.
We're very proud and grateful to present what is probably the most homemade playlist of all. The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans.
Welcome back, Akamiya, and I have to agree with Rivi. Your boss sounds like an idiot, and I have already said that many times because your boss is a fucking idiot. To be fair, half of people's bosses are idiots. Because welcome to the world where bosses are managers and not actually competent people. Let's see what this is about. Oh, cool. That transition was sick. Discover how. It's adventure time!
Ikifamai, you're in for the Hawaii Scenic Tour.
So actually, talking about CEOs, the CEO and the owner of Picardo TV is a trust fund baby. And he wanted to create a platform that's like, oh, look, Twitch is successful. I want to create something like Twitch. Doesn't know anything. So that's why Picardo is kind of run weirdly. I've met many interesting people that are shit CEOs, basically. There's also plenty that are good, but most of them are just trust fund babies.
Let's celebrate it with a quick tour on the Motorfest grounds.
And yeah, the reason why one of my chat rules is don't be a dick is because apparently that's not common sense anymore. Common sense doesn't exist. Like what? Just treat people with respect. It's that easy. Simple. Just don't be a dick. Thank you, Stephen He. Are you winning? Are you winning, Woofer? No. Apparently we're just going straight into a 4GT. Oh, very colorful. Huh. Bruh. I love how the Porsche racing introduced the clean race bonus and then we haven't been having that after. Very funny. I am doing good today. I am feeling good. I'm getting back into
So,
my...
driver, how's the race going on this brand new Motorfest circuit? A bit intense, isn't it? But no pressure. The key word here is exploration. You don't have to win to move on to the next race. Enjoy the ride. Victory's just a bonus here.
I got interrupted.
While we're here, let's start
Oh,
with a
fuck
guided
off.
tour of the Motorfest grounds. Everywhere on this
Lady,
track,
shut up,
you'll feel the
stupid
wide
AI.
connection to elements. Look at these sharks. They mark the entrance to the water area.
I also swear too much. It's actually a flaw of mine. I've been getting better about not swearing as much. But
You
this
can see the sand playground on the left.
this fucking AI is
Practice your
making it
off-road skills
difficult.
whenever you want.
All this shit.
Warm and vibrant
nah!
like that. Here comes the concert zone. This area is all about getting together and enjoying some great
Shut the
music.
fuck up! Let me
You know
go!
this
No!
volcano? It's the car meet. Social hub, custom shows, main stage stuffs. You already got the drill, right?
Holy shit! Anyways, I'm doing good today. I've been getting back into my routines.
Big canvas birds up there are a tribute to the last element, air. This is also where you'll find the drift track, first arena of the Drift Experience playlist.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, I got a phone call today to discuss the surgery stuff, so that actually helped me be less anxious. So now it's put down what the fuck I want regarding it, and I might actually get to pick my surgeon now, even though I might not get this specific. I won't get this slot, but now I might be able to actually like have more control of what I exactly want to happen, which is much better for my anxiety, just knowing what the fuck to expect. I just want to be, like, the reason the wisdom teeth surgery was so pleasant for me was that I got an appointment just speaking to the doctor that was gonna perform the surgery a few weeks before the actual surgery, which, like, that makes all the difference.
Our
Just
Motorfest Ground Tour is coming to an end, but I still think this was a little intense for this playlist. Why don't we start the real Hawaii Scenic Tour with a more relaxed journey around this amazing island? You'll get a real guide this time, I promise.
but it makes it just so... Yeah, normally you can't really pick your surgeon here in the Netherlands, but I have indicated that it's kind of like of big importance to my mental health, and because of the mental health diagnosis I have, I get a bit more freedom in that, because just as a general rule of thumb, if you have mental health issues in the Netherlands, they do take that into account to ensure that you don't have mental health issues after a surgery, you know? They don't want to have to put you in a fucking psych ward after surgery or something, so you know, that's pleasant. Also, yes, I try not to fucking curse so much, but holy shit, this goddamn AI is just making me so fucking angry. Also, I'm trying to raise my voice less. IRL, but I am allowed to be expressive on stream, you know? I can do this. This is okay. I can fucking swear and I can fucking scream. Anyways, to add... and yeah, the crew. This is a good game. It's been pleasant to play after the stupid first tutorial that was a bit and having turned off the AI voice a bit more. And yeah, Akimir, one more clip. That was just one more entire clip of fucking fuck. Also, apparently, so I actually have I can say clip that. If I do that, then it should be able to automatically clip. I have software for that. And then I can have that available later. I should make use of that more. There is an option to turn off the announcer, but I specifically want the guide available. And so just unfortunate timing. Also, gender reassignment surgery sounds really intense, Aurora, so make sure to have all your needs met and ensure that, like during surgery recovery, make sure that you have some help from someone that actually cares about you. I think that makes a huge difference. From one of my friends who went through gender reassignment surgery, who lives on her own. Apparently recovery is very tough, especially the first month after the surgery. She was completely on her own, so yeah, it is possible to go through on your own. It's just not advised, basically.
Born and raised, he knows these lands like the back of his hand.
She also did it.
Sharing the culture, history, and beauty of Hawaii. First journey to the east, between seafronts, mind-blowing mountains, and wild waterfalls.
She also did it in Ontario, so I don't know. There. One warning about gender reassignment surgery that I've heard was apparently because it's still like kind of experimental and stuff, it can be the case that that you have that they will use you as like a like have people that are studying medicine have a look at you, which apparently they don't ask you about that. So that was very uncomfortable for my friend to suddenly have a bunch of people look at her brand new vagina while she was just laying in the hospital. Like, no thanks. That sounds horrible. Going to a gynecologist is bad enough. Please don't have just a bunch of people looking at my crotch. Thank you. Yeah, like 2 or 3 days after surgery, Aurora, they did that to her. And yeah, reading the fine print is very important because you need to sign some consent forms. They also in university hospitals, from personal experience, they ask you, hey, can we use information for research and whatnot? Personally, I don't mind that, but some people do. Make sure to read the fine print. That's a model. This is such a short wheelbase bus, what the fuck?
Aloha e nā hoa. My name is Keola Nakahiki Raposo. Do you think you can remember that?
No, I can't.
Ah, easy, man. No worries. You can just call me Keola. I was told that you needed someone to show you around. I'm more than happy to share a story or two along the way. take some pictures of these places, yeah? No worries. I asked Motorfest to take some pics for you. Just cruise and enjoy the ride.
I can say that her surgery went well. It looks good. Like the technology regarding gender surgery is so advanced. It's really cool. I'm so glad
the
for
design
her.
on this van, that's the Kind style. He's a local street artist that always sets the mood for the sandy beach over there.
Also, yeah, I know this is an actual mod you can do,
Save the
but holy
board.
shit, does it feel weird
Catch
to
some
have
waves
such a
later.
short
On the
wheelbase on
North
this
Shore.
car?
Get the biggest waves. For now, enjoy the landscape. Take a look at that island over there. That's Molokai. Ko Hawaii Pai Aina, or the Hawaiian archipelago, was said to be pulled up by the magical hook of Maui. That's what my kupuna told me. You can believe it or not.
The inversion one is the old technique, but the most studied one. Then there's the PPT, and there's also another version of that one that apparently is also newer. That is a bit less invasive. That is robot assisted. So do your research. If I recall correctly, it's called perennial flap surgery. That's one of the options as well.
Coconut Resort
That's
is just
robot
in front.
assisted.
An epic hotel, unfortunately destroyed by a hurricane. The palm trees that line the road is pretty cool. Preps you for the first pit.
Oh hi, pictures taken. I've been also the reason why I've been like I have a friend who has just been very interested in all kinds of the gender reassignment surgery stuff. So I have learned about a bunch of the male to female, female to male surgeries, and holy shit, are some of those impressive. Like the way they reconnect the nerves and everything, and the way it's done is so fucking cool. And Aurora, what I was saying is that there's now also a version called the parental, like the same, it's the same surgery as the pass-through one, but slightly different and more robot assisted. It's called the perennial flap surgery, I think. I don't quote me on that. I can send you resources if you want me to send you a bunch of the resources, because I was talking about it literally yesterday with someone. No, the pull-through is one of the surgeries. That's the one you were talking about. There's also the peritoneal flap surgery, which is a different technique that uses the same tissue to create the inside, but it uses kind of the same, a similar outside of the inversion technique, which means that there's a less risk of complications after the surgery compared to the pull-through surgery, which is more invasive in nature. Meanwhile, for female to male surgery, I found out that they can use a fucking nerve what they will do is they will reconstruct the penis skin with excess tissue from somewhere on your body. I forgot where.
Another landscape, another photo.
But then they will. What they will do is they will reconstruct the penis and then use redirect a nerve from another spot
been sleeping for 2.5 million years now.
Of the body to have it slowly grow inside of that fake penis. And so eventually it regrows and it will grow a nerve into your
land of resources in ancient times.
a man-made penis.
Pretty developed now.
And then you
Check
will
it
get
out, though.
full
Not a bad
sensation.
place to live, huh?
And that's incredible. Like, how did we get to that technology? There's an ad break. Meh. I'm gonna, after this race, I'm gonna look up 2 links. And I don't think, I mean, I could throw them in chat, doesn't hurt to throw them in chat, actually. But besides Aurora, is anyone else interested in the links?
Oh, check out Manoa Canyon. That's my favorite part of the trail. Cliffs with waterfalls, so peaceful. Right time to recharge your mana.
So, they are currently doing stem cell research for being able to grow a vagina or a penis naturally, because we have the genetic code to grow both as people. So that would still require some surgery, but way less invasive, and it would be way more functional. If we get there one day, that would be a fucking amazing thing, because, you know, I could send it there, yeah, but the problem with that is that not everyone is in the Discord server. So, what are we gonna do? I need to find the chat where... I am blind. There we go. Has link. I should be able to find it this way. I think. Probably. Oh. I think this should work better. I think, hopefully. Hello? Oh god, this is... there we go. Found it. I could also just put it on stream actually. For now. But I'm not gonna. So let's see. I will put this in the sub chat, and then there was another thing that was sent to me. Where is it? There we go. There we go. I send it on the server. There you go. That's the peritoneal flap vaginoplasty and about the phalloplasty surgeries, respectively. There you go. Anyways, we will continue game now. You guys have been informed. Do with that what you wish. Let's spy over there because it's quite far
So
away.
how was your first ride of discovery? This is only the beginning. You'll see, Hawaii is full of enchanting varied places.
Yeah, I selected that as their idol animation
We
creature.
have prepared a classic for you from a very famous German brand, the BMW Z4 M40i. The Bavarian manufacturer has always been a leader in the field of roadsters. From the 4 Series through the 8 Series to the M6, there is a significant number of models that have been turned into convertibles. We're almost there. Central Hawaii, the land that feeds the living.
I love that, Aurora, you mentioning the surgery stuff got us on this topic. I like nerding out about random things that I have knowledge about. Or that my friends have given me knowledge about. I don't know, it's fun.
E ha'i mo'olelo ana au ia oe. He ko'i ka mo'olelo. Pela e pili. Ai ke kanaka I kono au a puni.
Just so you guys can see
E
the
hui
subtitles.
Koke aku no. Kaua I ke hoa.
I just am excited about technology in general. Like medical technology is such a awesome thing.
First pick. I couldn't resist. These wind turbines are inspiring.
I like
Ke hea oe ke hoa. Or rather, how you doing, my friend? Hui. Now you're here. Might be nice to learn a few words besides alo.
so Phillips.
Top down on
For
the
fuck's sake.
convertible. Sunflowers everywhere. What a real weekend in the country. The island is dotted with crops everywhere. Sugarcane down south, bananas up north, and pineapples all in the middle.
See you later, Rivy. Also, regarding Philips, that I was about to say, they are developing an AI. Have been developing an AI that can live analyze MRIs, so it helps speed up diagnostics, which I think is so fucking cool.
I remember another legend I used to hear. All that you see came to be thanks to the god Lono. Oh, don't miss that left turn.
Like,
Lono is the one who brings balance in the wet seasons, making this land fertile. Poetry, but get some sad parts.
Like, I think that's a good application of AI because it's basically assisting doctors to diagnose these quicker, but the doctor obviously still gets a final say in it.
Smile. Nice. So, when it rains, it's said that Lono is crying for the woman he lost, Kaikilani. Poetic, I told you. And all his tears make everything grow.
I think that kind of AI is very good because it can help speed up processes. My mental health institution started using an internal enclosed AI to help. They can just turn it on during an appointment with the permission of the patient, and it will make their post-appointment reporting significantly faster because the AI just listens in and summarizes it, and then will give me. It will give it like a summary at the end so that the person can like go over it and use a summary. And then as soon as the summary is completed, it deletes the audio recording. So nothing is saved other than the actual words that were written down in the summary and then have been edited by the doctor. Like, that's cool. I appreciate that because it means they get to have more time with the actual patients. So I don't mind that. And thank you, Medical Blade, for the follow! We're discussing AI in the medical field currently.
Check out those buildings.
And how it can be very
Got
beneficial to
That's
doctors to be able to have more time with their patients and spend less time on paperwork or spend less time analyzing things because the AI can help with analyzing imagery to get the proper diagnosis out faster. Technology! Unfortunately, that's not where the focus is of most AI companies, and I wish there was more focus on quality of life improvements for people instead of trying to replace people. That would be good.
nice. How about we go surf next time?
Also, that's a very high level for the crew, holy crap. Well, I guess
You'll love the next vehicle.
we will see if I can get there one
You
day.
know the serial version because it's a famous Ford, but we added a little touch of Hawaii to it.
And yeah, pattern recognition is very useful. With, hello? Ah, fucking Christ, 1 second. I need to get food. I have food on the table, just need to unwrap it real quick so that I can eat. There we go. There we go. Ford Bronco time.
Cool. Is that Ford Bronco made in Oahu? Ah, perfect. This is the exact car we need today.
Now,
We're going to the beaches of Waimea, where the mountains rise from the water.
no. Well, I only just
You know
started.
Waikiki? Sure. But there's another precious spot. Trust me.
I only just started playing the game, and my biggest annoyance is that everything is
Let's take a photo of
loaned
this spot.
cars.
Perfect for surfing. We call that He'enalu. Everybody here surfs. Duke is the most famous. But long before that, Hawaiians of every class and calling enjoyed surfing. Bruh, even Lono surfed. Although he preferred to surf the heavens.
I haven't built a connection with any car yet because I've
Oh, brother,
been driving
it's
different
lava
cars the whole time.
Majestic.
Really? Really? I'm blind. Notice. I'm playing on PlayStation because I got the game there, so. Ah, fuck it! Stop drifting, you piece of shit! Yes, impromptu meeting, my favorite.
This black sand comes from that volcano. Trying to walk barefoot on the heat, it's like walking on fire.
Yeah.
Try
Plunk.
to take a look in this cave over here. Bruh, pretty mean.
And the reason I'm playing this game is because of all the hype surrounding Forza Horizon 6, and I was like, I really like the crew, and I miss playing the crew. Let's give the new game a try, because I already have it, I just never touched it. I like this game so much more than I would probably like Forza Horizon 6, but I will probably give it a try at some point. Yeah, that's a long time for not touching your PlayStation. So, you know, fair enough. I mostly stream through PlayStation at the moment because it's just less of a performance hit on my computer, because I'm also running the 3D model. Tomorrow I will be streaming Subnautica 2, which I don't know how that's gonna go. Hopefully it's optimized well enough so I can run my model, but if not, I'm gonna just throw in a
Oh,
PNG
check the sea monster on your left.
and call it a day. Now,
We arrived at White on Night, my favorite surf spot. The first wave, all you.
well, creature. There is. Hold up, I am a creature, so that's something real quick. Can I? No, I can't. Okay.
It was inconceivable to show
Eh.
you Hawaii without mentioning surfing. Keola has his spots, but it's up to you to discover others. The island is full of them.
There's over 600 vehicles inside of this game. So seeing a lineup of all the cars is gonna take a while. I have reached level 1! Because I have no idea how this game works other than just complete playlists to unlock things by the looks of it. And these playlists all are loaned cars, so yeah, no reason to even look at buying a car right now. No. I'm circling to drive this car. Holy crap.
You move on to another element and enter the furnace. So you need a car that is also tough and powerful. Good thing you're driving the 1969 Camaro Z28. Someone once said that this car eats Mustangs for breakfast. It should definitely be up to the task.
Fair enough, I guess.
You're in. I'll hand over the comms to Keola.
There you go. Nah. Ah.
Uolo he paha oi no pele ke kua. Ka wahine vela ena o ka lua. Nona ke kino kahe a vai. E a e ana I na ala me na ale. E mo olelo awane e kaua nona.
I love that he's saying stuff in Hawaiian, so I have to turn myself off for a moment. That motorbike is... I'm gonna rhyme you accidentally if you're not careful, Mr. Motorbike.
How's it, friend? Hope you enjoy the cool water. Where we're going, the temperature is much higher.
There's no clean racing bonus. I'm not racing cleanly because of it. But also, if I had to clean racing bonus, I would still not care. Because this is road racing.
Welcome to the volcano. All the mountains around you are volcanic. Some are sleeping, but the others
still
let
have
me point you a picture.
Yes, I do. Driving against a bunch of other muscle cars while driving over volcanic land.
For us Hawaiians, Pele, she's the goddess of the volcano. They say the volcano's activity is the same as her temper. Sometimes calm, sometimes explosive. You're driving in a territory of a fearsome goddess. Definitely worth a photo.
Those photos are
Pele
fucking sick.
continues to make Hawaii. Because of her, we can witness the process of creation.
Also, Hawaiian culture is such an awesome thing. I'm glad they are actually teaching us about it, even though I'm not paying too much attention because I'm driving. I have a friend who originally is from Hawaii. They don't live there anymore, but like... cool person, cool to learn about the culture and stuff.
Might sound crazy, but volcanoes are a source of luck. Powerful and breathtaking giants that show us the balance of destruction and creation. Awesome. The rocky flows of a few seconds ago has transitioned to a wet and fertile land. This is what Hawaiians proudly call Kulaivi.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, creature. Also, in case anyone wonders why I call them creature, it's because they are known as creature. They are just don't have that username on YouTube.
Let's take a picture.
Of course they take a picture while I'm drifting, but not of my car.
To keep
Got
it
it.
simple, Kulaivi is your homeland, the place that claims you, feeds you, and that you take care of.
Also, I was just thinking of something stupid regarding the eye tracking. What if I put my eye tracker on another monitor? Because then it gets a side view of my eyes and it will make it easier for it to spot my eyes being open. Because it will auto recenter. Kind of a weird call to make sure that my eyes stay open. Because the eye tracking sometimes just goes close. icicles. I don't know why, other than scar tissue on my eye. Yeah, I know that FK lives in Hawaii. FK sometimes joins his streams as well, which is cool. It's really interesting to hear about how life is there, yeah. And also, recently they had like a convention in Hawaii, and it's just a little different than what I'm used to.
Well,
and I think that's cool.
Surf and it's bronze, obviously.
This car does have
Feels like
ABS,
the end.
okay.
The Rainbow Bridge will make a perfect spot.
I just noticed that on the speedometer there's an ABS sign.
Smile.
Or
Bruh, nice. I'm a fan of the volcano one.
You tasted the harshness of the West. Now I invite you to the wilds of the North. Between sand, asphalt and mud, an all-terrain car is needed. So, here's our response. Neo engineering, retro touch, wild attitude, all yours for this race, the Dodge Challenger SRT, cross-country edition.
an off-road Dodge. Okay. That can be fun. And I didn't see the pictures, I should have a look. See, I'm not always that attentive to paying attention in certain places.
Hey, mina ka umuolelo puna hele. Aloha no. Kau aku ka manao. Kau maha ka nao. Ya nae ka mahele e lanai ka manao. A pili aku ko uka pua me ko kaipua. He pili ona mai kai ki aloha.
I normally just talk in
Wild,
private
wild
with
north
people
this time.
instead of
The less you
engaging
ride
in
on
server,
asphalt,
other than my
the
own.
better you will be.
So,
A good start. The white
Forgot to
sandy
ask about
beaches
pictures
of
in general.
Kavela Bay. A serene treasure away from the hustle and bustle.
man. I'm glad the rewind button
A famous
exists for
resort on
tiny
your left.
mistakes like that.
Perfect place to spot some honu. So what you think? We should leave the road for a bit, yeah? Check out some untamed paths. These jungles are some of the most unspoiled on the island. Beautiful and unique. Hawaii is more than 2,500 miles away from the nearest landmass. No forest in the world looks exactly like this one.
Ah. Nah. Trouble busting. Oh god, but very traction limited right now.
Enjoy the winding descent. There's a nice view.
Nah.
You're about to pass right by the La Hawaii Temple, or at least behind it. That was quick, but we still got the photo.
Nope, that's... I can't cut that, there's a checkpoint there. Double. Oh, fucking... I just remember Turbo. It's a meme in Dutch culture. From a show. Turbo, and just something catches fire. Spontaneous combustion, as we like to call it.
The cores in the Kaipapau forest are great. I love how the sunlight breaks through the tree branches. Going sideways in the jungle. I've never seen a Dodge Challenger do that before. This one's for the gallery.
Okay, yeah, these photos are presets. It's not actually me being photographed because I didn't drift through that corner. Cool. That makes it lame. And yeah, foreign memes are fascinating. Even as me being a foreigner myself from like English culture, like our local memes to me are kind of foreign because I'm so integrated in like American and British culture in terms of things I engage with. My mama. Fly me to the moon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I needed this. I need to go use the bathroom and I need to set up something
Ka'ava, the
away
northeast
from
beaches.
computer in a moment. So after this race, I'm gonna take a small little break and then we will be back, I think.
Look, another volcanic beach.
I am cute?
Becoming a
No
specialist.
way!
There's still
Impossible.
much to discover here. White, black,
Impossible.
green. There are literally beaches of all colors here in these islands.
No.
Oh my god! That was a nice trip.
It's unfortunate they are stock photos, because if it was live, that would be way more interesting. I need to check something. That one. Okay. So I will be right back. I will run a little bit of ads, but not too much, and we will be back. So, that's the button. Needed to check something still. Not done. Yeah, meetings suck. I am having a moment real quick. I forgot to charge my tablet. That's a small problem, so I'm gonna charge it now. We can figure that out later, because I needed to do something with that, but can't do that if it's not charged. It's completely empty. Empty. And then drink some water, also important. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Also lovely that your boss thinks that you can just do something. I mean, you are a miracle worker. You do perform miracles as an IT professional, right? That's how boss sees it, right? Boss thinks you can do everything, make it happen. That's not how it works. We all know that.
Hawaiians have a deep connection with the sea. The only way to understand it is to go and splash around a bit. A powerboat designed by the Motorfest team is waiting for you at Lai Point. The Proto MK2, slick and agile.
First boat race of the game, yippee! Finally boating. Nice shortcuts, yes I can. I can also fuck. There we go. Yeah, yes, just ran my yes code through a brick wall. Makes sense. Now I understand why you need that redeem to also notify you on your phone, being like, "Go fucking hydrate, bitch." If that's how you are, yeah, it's easy to forget to hydrate if you're not good at it. I am very good at hydrating. I already drank over 1.5 liters today. I just forget food. That is my that's my flaw. I don't eat sometimes.
Glad to see you're seabound.
How am I supposed to deal with that? I'm just getting fucked. Also, I'm getting packed.
Careful, it might not look it, but the way the buoys move, the sea is rough.
Well, those boats are flying, what the fuck?
It's time to prove your skills. These waves are not easy to navigate. Full starboard. After that huge rock, there's a killer view of the eastern mountains.
I have had before where I had like a soda can, and I just see it at the end of the day when I'm going to bed. I'm like, is there still in there? And I shake it and it's like, yeah, they're still in there. Cool. I completely forgot. Absolutely fabulous.
On a Navy ship? You're brave like a true Hawaiian sailor.
This boat sucks ass. I need an upgraded boat
Not
to
many
deal
know it, but 1,000
to
years
keep
before
up because
Columbus stepped foot
I don't
on
have the
Americas,
speed to keep up. Like
we were already
I don't have their
exploring a
speed.
country bigger than Russia, Polynesia. The ancestral people of Hawaii found their way using the best kind of GPS, the sky and the stars. I'd say that made us the greatest explorers on the face of the earth, right? Don't mind my pride, because our wayfinding traditions help define who we are.
I luckily never forget meds often. I think I've
Look to
only
your right.
forgotten meds.
We've come back to Kaneohe.
To take meds in the evening twice in the last 365 days, so last year. Why did I say it out loud in days? Because then it can't be confused
This
with
swell
the
must
calendar
make
year.
fishermen happy.
No, I'm
Taste
good
the
about it.
Bahama if you can. Simply, oh no.
Luckily. It's kind of important to take my meds. And I also have reminders for my ADHD meds now because I need the alarm because I will forget those because I'm not aware of the fucking clock anymore.
By the way,
Like, what is
your
a
boat is
clock?
great, sure, but the next time, let's sail to the stars on a real va'a.
Food I luckily don't forget if it's dinner or breakfast, but I do forget lunch often. Just because lunch requires me to be aware of time, which again, I'm not very aware of time sometimes. So I have like a week thing, like one of those pill container thing, like folder for a week worth of meds that I always fill up. That's my way of knowing if I actually took meds on a day or not. And I also have a task and to-do list on top of that to make sure that I... bro, fucking... to make sure that I have taken it as well. So it's like I have double reminders of taking those meds, just in case.
Cruise finishes at Manana, the Rabbit Island. Don't look for the
It's a
rabbits,
safe
though.
way to go about
Down
meds,
there.
basically, is have as
Then
many
all
reminders
to
as
another
possible so
place,
you don't
like
forget.
a farm or something.
Like, I'm actually gonna... I have done all those. I have this also for my streams. I've taken lunch. I forgot to do the candles, but the candles can be done later. Okay. I've done everything. Cool. Eating sushi is not... I want sushi again. I want to go to sumo again. You're making me crave sumo.
The Motorfest has made a gift for a budding sailor. Look in your inventory. The Proto MK2 is now yours.
And in case you don't know what sumo is an all-you-can-eat sushi restaurant chain that exists
You're
in
about
the
to
Netherlands.
take in the island from a whole new perspective.
And they
The
actually have
sky.
high-quality sushi, so it's a very popular place for businesses to take their to go there for business meetings and whatnot. So it's
Get
quite
ready
chill.
to meet a United States Marine Corps aviation legend, the Transport F4U Corsair.
We're about to fly it by the sounds of it. I'm gonna find a link to sumo.
Immediate takeoff. Be warned, this veteran still got it.
So I can do this again. Why is that? That shouldn't be on top. Oh well. There. So sumo has 5 restaurants in the country. And it's like really nice sushi. You have a deal that you can pick up. You got you get 2 hours to eat as much as you want. You can either order a la carte if you don't want much food. If you want to do all you can eat, you can do all you can eat. Nice website. Great website. Holy crap. So this is the one I went to last time. Does this work now? Yes, it works. So you got like all sorts of sushi. Oh god, that doesn't work. Cool. You got plenty of options of things. There's a few things that cost a little extra that are add-ons, but yeah, that's what I want now. That's my craving. Thanks to you guys. 1 second. What's the pricing? It depends on the restaurant. So the one in Scheveningen is like right on the coast. All you can eat is the price you called, the 22 is I think for children. But for lunch, for adults, it's €30.95 per person. And for dinner, it's a bit more expensive, especially on the weekends. So that's cool. So that's what I'm craving now, but I'm not close to any of that. Like, all of them are away from where I live. I used to live closer to one. They have reduced the event difficulty to 1, okay.
Welcome aboard. Ready for a little tour of the island from the sky?
I think the biggest
remember the
issue for
falls
me
in
with
Manoa
sushi
Valley?
is that a lot of it
Look,
is
straight ahead.
shellfish, and I don't eat shellfish, so that's a bit unfortunate. But otherwise, sushi is nice. And I also don't eat squid. In case you're wondering why don't you eat shellfish and squid?
Honolulu in the light of the
I once
setting
got
sun.
really bad.
By the way, Kaneohe must be great at this time. Head over the mountains and see for
I once
yourself.
got really bad food poisoning once from squid sushi, and ever since I've just not wanted squid again. And shellfish, the problem is mostly it's not easy to eat. It's like all with your hands and needing to get it out of the shell, and it's gross to me. And it's also a lot of slurping, which sets off my misophonia. Like, I was in Sweden during a holiday where it's tradition to have crayfish. Which crayfish, it tastes really good, but it's
Look to
really
your right.
messy.
No lies here. The beautiful Molokai.
And just I definitely want to visit Portugal too. It's one of the few places
The next landscape
I've
deserves a
not
photo.
been inside of Europe. Like Western Europe. I've not been in a lot of... I've never been
suspension bridge
Eastern
over
Europe,
the
but
Kahana State
been to
Park.
Germany,
That
to
valley leads
Austria,
to the ocean.
to Switzerland, never to Italy either. Spain, France,
There used to be
Belgium,
dinosaurs around
Luxembourg, UK,
30 years ago.
Iceland
It was for a little Hollywood movie.
once.
But they were there, I swear.
I want to go back to Iceland. I only flew through it. I've been to Sweden, I've been to Norway.
Be careful
To be
when you
fair,
dive. You'll pick up
your
speed.
your continent is so big, it's effectively... If you go anywhere, it's effectively to another country.
Welcome to Wahiawa, old seat of government, the area of old called Lihue.
Also, in the Netherlands, sushi is also cheap, like I mentioned. Like the €30 lunch deal is a really good deal
You see that
for
huge
all you
fruit?
can eat.
The city is the
But
place
also
of
we
the
have a higher
famous
cost of
pineapple
living
plantation.
compared to Portugal
And
and way
it's
higher
giant
wages,
wings.
so they can charge more basically
You could come back here after our trip.
here than they can
This
in
is where the
Portugal.
Electric Odyssey playlist begins.
I do think it's ultimately comparable prices when it comes to Portugal, in terms of if you adjust for income discrepancies and cost of living and stuff. Yeah. And here the lunches are more catered towards businesses, like business meetings.
Trees are scarce.
So that makes it slightly
back
more
in the
expensive
land
by
of
default.
heaven.
I remember it. So fun fact: if you work a job close to an international facility, certain restaurants inside of international businesses are not charged VAT and normal taxes, so their pricing is way cheaper. So if you can find one of those companies, you can get really cheap lunches.
That's a Keck Observatory. Go
Like
there when the
get a
sun's still
bowl
low.
soup for €2
Simply
kind of
must immortalize
shit,
this moment.
which is a really good deal to me. Or like spaghetti and meatballs for €4.
Oh, mean.
That,
Bro, they got
that's
graffiti on the floor.
stupid.
That's news to me.
I wish I miss my
Enjoy Kalailoa for a while.
my 4
I'm
croissants.
afraid we're getting
Well, I still have my
closer
4
to the end of
croissants
our
for €1 that I can get at my grocery store, like a cream butter croissant. But I can't get my sausage breads anymore for that cheap. Like when I was in high school, I could get like these sausage roll breads for like 3 for €1. It was such a steal as a teenager, and it was not the most healthy, obviously, but it was very tasty. It's like the crumbly pastry of like a croissant. It was that's crumbly, but sausage bread basically. So you had a crumbly sausage bread, and it was delicious. Delicious.
Pu'ulo, the most infamous bay on Oahu. You're gonna want a picture of this. Snap away.
Also, it's really cool going here in the game because I've been here
Let's start our
IRL.
descent and get ready for the landing.
I've been to Pearl Harbor. I've been to like Hawaii in general when I was younger. So there's a bit of nostalgia there.
We're arriving in Honolulu, the last stop of our trip.
Also, I need to move my Kurumi plush sheet that I got because I need to. Oh. So actually, fun fact: the reason I went with my parents when I was 11 was because of the 12-and-a-half-year anniversary of my parents. And in my middle school, they allowed children. Yeah, 12-and-a-half. Children get time off from school for their parents' 12-and-a-half anniversary. For some reason, I don't know why it was the 12-and-a-half, but it's like halfway to 25 years, I assume is the reasoning. So that's what I assume is the reason why they did that. But yeah, it gave us the opportunity because the Hawaiian Marathon was there and my dad was a marathon runner. So he wanted to do that one, and it just coincidentally fell together with their anniversary, so that's what made it possible. And it's restricted because otherwise children could get off every year. So they set arbitrary numbers of at 12 and a half, 25, and at 50 years for their grandparents, basically. So that's why that system was in place, so that children couldn't just get off school randomly for stupid reasons to go on vacation. Because there's this thing called leerplicht, which in case that doesn't make sense, it's you are required to learn. So you're required to go to school. That's literally anywhere in the world. Or well, not anywhere in the world, but it's a system that a lot of places have, and therefore schools need to have like arbitrary numbers, basically. In the Netherlands, the requirement is you need to go to school for... I'm trying to turn on my tablet in the meantime, and there's an ad roll coming. In the Netherlands, you need to go to school until you're 18, mandatory, unless you finish high school. If you finish high school, you get time off, basically. You get to go off. So some people finish high school at 16 and then you can do whatever the fuck you want. Most of them go straight into the next school, but it gives them the opportunity to do something. Also, high school years are different in the Netherlands. let me find the system. Let me find a... Nope, I don't want the fucking video. God damn it. Fucking Christ. Image. Open image. So, I have this set up now so I can do this. Welcome to the Dutch school system. The way it works is that you got basisonderwijs, which is your primary school and middle school. And same with basisvorming, basically. Well, basisvorming specifically is 2 years or 3 years of high school at a predetermined level, and then you do 2 to 3 more years if you do HAVO or VWO, which is the higher levels, but the lower levels is only a total of 4 years of high school. So what you end up with is you can see up here above me, that is higher education, as it's called. Higher education is your colleges and your universities. So you need a higher level of high school to go there. But what you also have is this group. This is vakopleiding, which is trade school. You got middelkaderopleiding, which is like accountants and that kind of thing. Specialistopleiding is like people specializing into things. But if you do kaderopleiding or specialistopleiding, you can go to college or university after, instead of having to go through the high school system. So you get like, it's different ways to get opportunities to get higher education, basically. But also some people are just perfectly happy finishing high school and just getting into the trades. Nearby there's a military academy. There's like a military place that also does security. So people are getting educated there to go into the military or to go do security work, and that's one of the basically one of the trade schools. But it's still very important work. So I appreciate that system exists. So yeah, that's how the educational system works here. And my tablet is, I think, charged enough. Bah. No, it's at 9%. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Oh well. I just wanted to check if it was even gonna turn on. And now I have no space to charge it anymore. Cool. I have fucked myself with moving everything. Oh well, that's a later today problem for me.
Shown your worth by flying the Veteran. Now it will fly only to you. The Transport F4U Corsair is yours. A present from the Motorfest.
So we're going to go play more now. Also, hello, Amadeus Foxo. And we have, let's see. Oh, so basically you guys have a sort of prep school, as that's known on in the United States, where it's like preparation for college or university, or you can just, you know, become part of the workforce. That's it. I don't hate that system. It's pretty good. Oh, we have Lady again. Bruh. Stop talking Hawaiian.
Maui nui a iwa iwa. E ole o Maui. Piha pono ai ke au. I ka mehana o ka la.
Well, That's what I would call a prep school, basically. A prep school is good enough to, or well, actually, it's more. Actually, there's a better explanation for it. It's more like an associate's degree in the United States. So a lot of general courses and some maybe a little bit specialized courses that allow you to have a bit more of a head start than people that don't have that, basically. But it's not a full-fledged degree. Also, fucking Honda Civic, I love it. Yeah. I wish apprenticeships were actually more common these days.
This is where
because it's a good way to learn. Like, trade schools are cool and all.
We only have time for one.
But like, going to a trade school to become a chef, to me, makes no sense. Let us just work in a professional kitchen as an apprentice and do the dirty work, wash the dishes, and like learn to actually work a proper kitchen. Because certain professions can't be generalized. They need like that specialist apprenticeship just to get like certain things. Like you can be an electrician as a trade. But that's best done as a, well, through an apprenticeship, so you can just straight up learn. Save for any kind of construction, because there's road construction, there's building construction, there's this construction, there's that construction. So you can't be too generic about it, but, you know, that's how college gets their money here.
The race is getting crazy. Don't miss the next one. You remember Lono? That's him with Kaikilani, the woman he loved.
I have a friend who does gunsmithing. Gunsmithing is a really cool thing. But yeah, you don't want to go to college, you just want to go through, you know, channels, appropriate channels that are experienced in gunsmithing. I often see SDI sponsoring videos of gun people, and I don't know how good SDI is, but it's kind of interesting to. It's one of those fields where.
Check out these Hawaiian patterns.
Where, yeah, an apprenticeship is just way superior to a college. I think.
Made by my boy, another local, Corey Tom.
I also have a friend who is a general smith. They make like jewelry and sometimes weapons. They work commission based, which I think is fucking sick. Funnily enough, I think that like smithing in general is a really underrated craft, and more people should pick it up because it's still very valuable in today's society. Even if it's something like gunsmithing, right? Gunsmithing is still very valuable as a practice. Because we shouldn't rely on all the big companies to make guns the way they are. Especially with the fucking P320 incidents. 6 hour, you fucking morons.
Here we go again. The festival. I love what they've done here. Another gathering place. So blessed to be with you on this journey.
SDI is very available, basically. But if you need more hands-on, that makes it difficult.
We'll surely meet again. The island is not so big.
And yeah, people are better at learning when they're younger, so going to college is definitely important, but colleges often don't teach the correct things anymore, in my opinion.
What a trip! I don't see many other places that could top this island and the next Motorfest edition in my database. Photos make great memories, but cars even more so. The Ford Bronco is yours, and it comes with a complimentary rubber ring for lounging around. You've earned it.
Well, anyone can afford college. You just need to go into massive debt for it. Ah yes, let's give us 18-year-olds a $100,000 loan, Lamau. Like we shifted to a loan system in the Netherlands, and it ballooned college and university prices. I'm glad we stopped doing that, but also there was the promise of interest-free loans, and they didn't end up being interest-free because the government ended up charging an interest over it when interest rates went up. I absolutely love my government. Totally not sarcasm. Yeah, I'm also unwilling to go into debt. Like, it's a bad idea. I'm willing to go into debt for two things. A house is one of those. And the second thing is I am willing to use a credit card sometimes. And I will pay it off immediately, but that technically is going into debt. It's basically, credit cards have good protections for sketchy websites, so I like using them sometimes. And we have a new thing unlocked, a new main stage event. Also, college is very... college is also a thing where... if you get a federal loan, you get a very low interest rate, but if you need private student loans, it's a fuck. You're just gonna get fucked in the ass.
Whoa, it's shorter than usual.
What the fuck is happening?
It's official, folks. RC cars are roaming
What?
all over Hawaii. They're jumping, flipping,
What the fuck is happening?
spinning, and racing where you would
They
expect
added
them to
RC
leap.
cars?
They are built to endure any terrain and the most extreme conditions.
Just imagine the kind of competition we could have had with them.
Okay, this is fucking sick. I love this. I'm driving a Hot Wheels car, basically, is my imagination. That's so fucking cool. Holy shit, that's so sick. Also, medical debt is a thing here, but it's very uncommon because most things are covered by insurance, and the insurance is relatively affordable compared to the US, and they are not allowed to deny claims. So that helps. I don't want to revisit this race. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here, game?
New challenges unlocked.
Huh? Oh, there's a bunch of side activities and then challenges? What? What? Fuck, what the okay, that's kind of sick. That's actually kind of cool. Let's try the hypercar real quick. Custom mode, hyper. What hypercars do I have available besides the Yesco? Sort by... where is it? No, vehicle category hypercar. Yeah, the Yesco is my best car, okay. I have so many hypercars, holy shit. Let's give this a try. Apparently that's just a lot of replayability. That's not a bad thing. I should have probably equipped some better stuff for this thing. I realized I never equipped any of the perf things. Also massive wheel spin off the line. Because I'm terrible. I don't have traction control on, so I need to actually control my throttle input. But now I can actually use my own cars, which is good. But don't drift like that, Jesus Christ, mate. Wow. Oh, this car is so quick. Holy shit, that's too much speed, holy fuck. Ah. Also, Go Texu? I think is how you say your name with the capitalization. What do you mean ticket for buy it new car for season? I'm not sure I'm understanding. Bin it. Are you winning, son? Yes, I am. Also, I like your son. Yeah, there. I'm also using an automatic gearbox this time around, so that's also impacting things. Just trying something real quick. Are you winning, dog? Reward available. So there's an Oh, I see. So this is a the main stage is like an additional thing. I see. I don't know what that means. I do not speak whatever language you're speaking. I am on the PlayStation, yes. I am also trying to do something on my tablet while I'm... So let's see. I am terrible. Okay, that works. Cool. I am doing great. I'm a little confused what I'm supposed to be. So this is main stage. Is this an event or is this... I don't know what I'm so I unlocked something after doing 3 playlists, and I think this is what I unlocked, the main stage. But I'm not entirely sure, so I'm very confused. Yeah, okay, so after... I'm so confused what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Echt. Am I supposed to